stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The lineup then for the hosts. Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Can they cover up? And he's won the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. No panic, just passing. Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. Williams. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, to level the match. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Keen to take it short here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. High level defending. Luis de Galarreta. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now what can they do from here? Sunset. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, let's see about the cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Williams. Sunset. Williams. It's with Williams. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Williams. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Offside the decision. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sunset. Nico Williams. Now options are plenty. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Closing down well. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Williams. Throw in here for Athletic. Substitution for Real Madrid. Sunset. Nico Williams. Has a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Could be threatening. It's with Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Rodrigo. Well, he's given us away. Sunset. Decent looking pass. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior applying vigorous pressure. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Eduardo Camavinga. Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. Williams. Sunset. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. And dealing with the danger. Williams. Can he finish this? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Eduardo Camavinga. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Vivian. Nico Williams. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Five minutes to go. Promising pass. No-nonsense clearance. Feeding it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Good weight on that pass. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to... Oh, could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, they have the ball once more. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Dani Olmo. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. Kiko Femenia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. Shot attempted. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, can they be creative from here? Perez. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And he takes it on. And saved by the keeper. And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. Now, who can he play it to? Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Pedri. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Balde. Excellent defending. His determination there for all to see. But just like that, possession changes hands. Baena. And room now out on the wing. Crossing possibilities. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And so it is, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Barry. Oh, he's gone for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, he's certainly not alone. Magnificent defending. Balde. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Jeremy. Parejo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He could pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good interception. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And Barcelona have possession again. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Just moving back into that deeper position. Promising position, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Balde. Oh, the threat is there. And teammates to play it to. Strong but fair tackle. Pedri. Let's fly here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Alex Baena. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, there to intercept. Beautiful pass. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alvarez. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gorosabel. Sunset. Takes aim. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Longley. Now Griezmann. And a good-looking pass. Will he play it in? Griezmann. He's blocked it. Williams. Sunset. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sunset. Williams. Crossing opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. The inside route looking promising. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Really bright-looking attack. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so it is. The first half has come. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. And a throw in for Athletic. Sunset. Teammates available. Sends it back. Jimenez with the block. Nicely saved. Playing it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Vivian. De Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. How about the cross? Excellent ball towards the front post. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Belchiche. Now with Williams. Can he take advantage? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Just the challenge that was required. Good idea. He just needs to stay level-headed now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Marcos Llorente. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Llorente. Now with Griezmann. Can they convert? Oh, a tremendous block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Chance here. Vital intervention. Williams. Sunset. Is it going to be? And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. It is an Atletico substitution. High-level defending. Koke. Javi Galan. Conor Gallagher. This attack looks highly promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Sunset. Effective challenge. The cut back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. Sunset. Oh, surely! And putting his body on the line. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Javi Galán. Now a decent position. Rodrigo De Paul. Decent position. Griezmann! Palmed away by the keeper. Mendy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chance to play it in. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And quick thinking defensively. And given away by Atletico. Mendy. Valverde. Atletico regaining possession. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cross could be useful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. He'll have a go here! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, that one has promise. Can he get them level? And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's what you call defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Teammates available. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again at 2-2. De Paul. Well, had no intention of losing out. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jude Bellingham. Atletico showing good width. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Shooting chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Rodrigo. The save was a good one. Elects to go short. Can they get in behind them? Rudiger. And space to cross it. Determined defending. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And kept out by Jimenez. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now! Will that give them a derby victory? Lino. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that was the chance for Atletico to get the equaliser, but I have to say it's a really good save from the keeper. Not long left now.
Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Modric. Rodrigo. There's the cutback. No more time left in the opinion of the ref. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is all...
Is this the moment? Huge block. And taken short. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Baena. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play
here today. Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Will he play it in? Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Will it happen for them? Berchiche. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremi. Jose Perez. And blocked for now. Oh, big chance! And the danger is averted. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, there to intercept. Really fine play to keep possession. Gorosabel. Sunset. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Jose Perez. And return to Parejo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Santi Comesaña. On the offensive. Great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And ably dealt with. Perez. Excellent block. Happy to take on the shot. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. It might be on for them. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And cleared off the line. Good use of advantage by the referee. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Williams. Must score. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Jose Perez. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Good-looking move. Parejo. On to Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could be the equaliser. Can they cover up? And clears the danger. Sunset. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very timely interception. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Gives it a go. And wasn't. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next. And perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. The emphasis very much on attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Shielding the ball superbly. Chance to do damage. Wasteful from Athletic. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Baena. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Alex Baena. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. De Paul. Griezmann. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Nice looking move, this. Griezmann. Terrific save. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Played in by Griezmann. What a vital intervention. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Under real pressure here. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Decent position. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Santi Comesaña. And a body in the way. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. They've regained possession. Parejo. Jose Perez. Javi Galán. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And they need to get tighter here. Can they convert? Terrific block there. Blocked again. Brilliant pass. Sends it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. And with that, the first half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann with it! And that's a very good parry. Jeremy. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice looking pass. Parejo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Options in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Samuel Lino. Now, who can he play it to? This looks promising. Big chance to get them on terms. No way through. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And time for the change now. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Appear to be in two minds. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And putting his body on the line. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. And Barry. Papgay. Now with Perez. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Terrific block. Jimenez in difficulties amid the pressure. Marcos Llorente. 20 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Gay. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Parejo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could be! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And here's a change now for Atletico. Just 10 minutes to go. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Moreno. On the attack, is there to be late drama? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he did what he had to do defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Marcos Llorente. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And options in the centre. Oh, he saved it well. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchup.
It has to be! Palmed away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Williams. Targets available. Cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has...
Can't miss, surely! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. And crossed in there. Thumped clear. Williams. Oh, he's blocked it! Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Alex Balde. Pedri. Williams. Perfect tackle. Making progress. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Return to Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Balde. Showing a real will to win the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. Balde. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trying to deliver it accurately, and knocked out of there. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. And playing it through. Still could be dangerous. Williams. He might yet finish. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the keeper more than equal to it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Lewandowski. Vital intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, he's given us away. Williams. Sunset. Sunset. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Balde. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ruiz de Galarreta. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And that's a straightforward stop. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Pedri. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Barcelona have lost possession. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Shot attempted. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Now, options are plenty. Pichet. And a long way out. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is... And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A wonder... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Very comfortable when in possession. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And crossed in there. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. Ball lost by Atletico. Strong play here. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, you do sense that Atletico will get the equaliser at some point, but at the moment they are still trailing, and that's due mainly to that brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. The cross is on. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. That is that for the first half here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Opportunity here. Martinez. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Routine for Oblak. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Lewandowski, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Superb looking pass, and they deal with the threat this time. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And a body in the way. And Barca's corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He's driven in the corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
De Paul. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Now in a more than decent position. Shot attempted. Strong hand on that one. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ronald Araujo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. And struggling to get the shot off. No-nonsense clearance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Balde. Dangerous looking attack. Shot blocked, but still alive. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Santi Comesaña. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Well read to ease the pressure. Still passing it around with authority. Parejo. Oh, Jose Perez! And a fine stop. Well, the short corner routine. And the cross goes in. And the keeper more than equal to it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. He continues his run. Perez. Jude Bellingham. Theme emerging of wasted possession.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Oh, it might be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Promising pass. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Kiko Femenia. And a chance for him on the flank. Giving it a try. And there the move ends for now. And that is that. Half-time here on... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
A very timely interception.
Breaking at pace. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still not clear. Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Alex Baena. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will he finish? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
2-0 now, and back underway. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez.
And players waiting at the far post. And the danger cleared. Jose Perez. Now Parejo.
Villarreal sloppy in possession.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior.
Mendy. Now with Valverde. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage.
Surely, in it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe.
A really good pass.
Winning back possession. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Moreno.
Good visualisation and execution.
Baena. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Valverde. Good through ball. Preferring to go infield. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Santi Comasanya.
It's a neat move. And that'll be offside.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Rodrigo. Mbappe.
Smuggled away. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. It's quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Real Madrid have given us away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack. Oh, could be! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. And players waiting in the centre. Lewandowski. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mendy. And passing it through. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Lewandowski. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he might be through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Opportunity here. Save, but still a chance. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Mbappe. Dani Olmo. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Rafinha. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Dani Olmo. He takes aim. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rudiger. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out.
Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not away properly. Just the challenge that was required. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And return to Vasquez. Poor pass under no real pressure. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Beautiful pass. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a decent delivery. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Rafinha. And he read it well. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Now the attack fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski, and a shooting chance for Lewandowski. A smart stop here. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the danger is averted. And possibilities here. Cuts it back. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mendy. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, no stopping him. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Vinicius Junior. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rodrigo, able to skip past his man. Mbappe, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. Bellingham! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Omar Marmoush. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Body in the way. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. Vinicius. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. Shot attempted. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Marmoush. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Oh, body in the way, crucially. He has time to play it over. Promising move. De Bruyne. Great defending here. Is it going to be? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mbappe and Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. There to win it back. Well, inching towards half-time. Real Madrid hold the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Gundogan. Might be a chance here. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And the cross into the middle. And still danger here. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. It's opening up for them. Kovacic. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Manchester City have it back now. This looks interesting. No way through. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Struggling to get it away. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Camavinga. He's protecting it effectively. The Merengues have lost the ball. And Bellingham. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the short corner routine. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the shot. Well, nothing comes of it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And teammates around him. Dias. Ruben Dias. On to Silva. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And nicely struck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Eduardo Camavinga. And what a close shave it was. Can he take the chance? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Jérémy Doku. Bernardo Silva. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now sending it in. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Fabian. Ferreira. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well-timed tackle. Fabian. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pulls it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Donnarumma. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Able to deal with the threat. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Taken away, he won the ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Options in the centre. Lewandowski, nicely blocked. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Dembele. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. It's a short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Was an important piece of defending. A very effective clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Nuno Mensch. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. It needs an accurate cross. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. You can sense the threat is there. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open them up. And a decent save, full credit. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Now sending it in. And taking care of the situation. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Fabian. Kangin Lee. It's there for him. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Dani Olmo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he takes it on. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Marquinhos. Can they get in behind them? Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do on. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And intercepted it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And a fine tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It is advantage Manchester City here. And take it away.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signorina Serena Cannizzaro è desiderata con urgenza
Thuram.
presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Not messing around with that clearance. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Koopmeiners. Well, possibilities inside the box. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. It might still be problematic. And I think the threat has been averted. Room to roam for City on the wing. And quick thinking defensively. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Chance to play it in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And it might be. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So half-time it is. The end of the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, not great defending. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Marmoush. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's opening up. No problems for the keeper. Marmoush. And they need to get tighter here. Can he play it in? Gundogan in the centre. Thumped clear. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the ball back with City here. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Oh, strong hand on the ball. He has teammates around him. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Excellent ball over the top. No-nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Teammates available. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And a good-looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And passing it well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. De Bruyne. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always.
Mbappe! High pressing and good high pressing. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Is this the moment? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Mendy. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Mendy. And showing fine vision. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Real Madrid coming away with it. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. Terrific block. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. Rudiger. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lucas Vazquez. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. And slipped through beautifully. And pushed onto the woodwork. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. That's a lovely ball. Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. And keeping it out with aplomb. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. No more time left. First half is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing opportunity. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Luis Diaz. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Message for Xavier Lucente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket
Mbappe.
office?
And fed forwards. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. McAllister. The cross is on. Robertson. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Danger still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Great opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nunez. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Just can't get it past them. Mo Salah. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Crossing possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Balde. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? It's a Barcelona corner. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Locatelli. They do pass the ball with authority. Koopmeiners. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Locatelli, and able to close down the shot. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, did his job defensively. Now what can they do from here? Gonzalez with it. Well read to ease the pressure. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. Has a go. Vital intervention. Able to skip past his man. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Just made sure nothing came of that. Lewandowski. And intercepts again. Gatti. Juventus have given it away. Koundé. Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rafinha. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the whistle then. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koopmeiners. Koro Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Rafinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, they keep passing away. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Cambiaso. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. That's not a bad ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. They've given it away. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Intelligent threaded pass here. And full marks for the precision there. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
As the stats show us, Barcelona have had less of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Crossing possibilities. And thwarted there, following the cross. It's a substitution for Juventus. Fruitful-looking attack. Douglas Luiz. Foiling his opponent completely. He got a good palm on it. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski has eyes for goal. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Thuram. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. Chance here. Corner for Barcelona. And a Juventus personnel change here. Strong hand on that one. Well, not the best clearance. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be... of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a chance to whip it in here. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Dembele. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. And he has options available. Dembele. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He could pick out a teammate. Will he find the net? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And space available inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Ederson has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Options in the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. De Bruyne. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Marquinhos with the block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Can they convert? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And the decision offside here. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Mendes. He must finish. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second?
Nunes. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Hakimi. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 30 minutes left for play. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. De Bruyne has support. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Hakimi. There to win it back. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Kovacic. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Put in by De Bruyne. Struggling to get it away. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Throw in here for PSG. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Ramos. And he did well to cut it out. "15 minutes left for play. Good through ball. Erling Haaland! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So there we have it, 2-1. Ramos. Good-looking sequence, this. Manchester City have it back now. Is it going to be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Danger averted for now. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be...
growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. How about the cross? Can they forge ahead? Couldn't quite hang on. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Ryan Gravenberch. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. There to win it back. Andrew Robertson. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And fisted away. Superb defending. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Lewandowski. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger's still on. Koundé. And foiled by Van Dijk. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? Oh, disappointing clearance. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Elects to go short. And whipped into the box. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, full marks for getting past him. Now, options are plenty. Could be a chance to break here. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Lewandowski. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This is looking threatening. Teammates in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Gakpo. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Frankie de Jong. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Frankie de Jong. And return to de Jong. Can he play it in? And ready to strike. What a commitment to defending. Lewandowski, can they convert? Blocked again. Did well to clear it away. This looks more than decent. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Darwin Núñez. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mo Salah. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. On to de Jong. Íñigo Martínez. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. De Jong. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Great opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Lima. That's a useful cross. And saved by the keeper. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Happy to take on the shot. It's come off the keeper. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Olise. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Olise. Konrad Lima. Feeding it through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Got in the way of it. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance here. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Valverde. Return to Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing his away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior could reduce the deficit. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Kane. He's got to have a go here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Guerrero. Musiala. And he takes on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Can he make it count? And putting his body on the line. Excellent vision. Mendy. With a chance to make a game of it here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Olis. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this. And blocked for now. Kane. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Musiala. Valverde. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Mendy. And Bellingham. Guerrero. Sané has it. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And crossed in there. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kylian Mbappe. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Salah. Diaz. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Well, that one has promise. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dembele. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Dembele. Hakimi. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? The fans want to see a shot. Gakpo. Genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Now, who can he play it to? Diaz? Alexander-Arnold. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. Konate. Here's Robertson. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Minch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Hakimi. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Precise ball movement. And that is that for the first half here on the French. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Gravenberg. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Good-looking ball. Options in the middle. Pulls it back. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Andrew Robertson. And playing it through. Diaz. It's a perfect challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Salah. His determination there for all to see. Ibrahima Konate. Read it well. Hakimi. He has teammates around him. Dembele. And here's Fabian. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Going short. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And a fine cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And strongly fisted away. Konate. Nunez. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a lovely ball. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. So Bosloy. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Fabian. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Options in the centre. And he takes it on! Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession now. Manuel Neuer.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Guerrero. And making the move to the inside. Teammate available. Great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And deciding to go short with this one. Across from Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Levi Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying to open up the defence. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Giving it a try. Huge block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he pick out? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Makes the move to the inside. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, that isn't... And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Alex Balde. Committed challenge. Good technique displayed. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Making sure nothing came of it. Might be able to produce from this position. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, after a slow start...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Martinez. Has a go. Can they put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And able to get a body in the way. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Sané has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Terrific block. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Bayern. Crossing opportunity. Well, not away properly. Harry Kane slips it through. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's blocked it. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Got a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Goretzka and Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Ronald Araujo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Harry Kane. Kane. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Sané. And return to Kane. He can't hold on to it. Well, no damage done. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads, but... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to flow. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you put...
Oh, could finish. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Saka. Manchester United recovering possession well. Gabriel Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from United. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Partey. Patient build-up at the moment. And what a magical save it was! It's a short one. Played into the box. Still not clear. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Great defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trossard. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Saka. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Christian Eriksen now. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Højlund. Teammate available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Declan Rice. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Eriksson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Trossard. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done. And support available. And a no-nonsense clearance. Martinelli. Stopped a surefire goal.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, defenders having to cover up. 30 minutes left for play. Mazraoui. More than decent this from United. Fernandes. Plays it back. Oh, a tremendous block.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bowden Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Christian Eriksen now. And he's broken free. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Jakub Kiwior. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Well, they keep passing away. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Bruno Fernandes. Great defending here. Oh, could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
William Saliba. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Timber.
Thomas Partey.
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Oh, that's the final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. There it is, and just the ideal start. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Kevin De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Options in the centre. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width. There's still danger here. Well, it just petered out. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could play it in. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Ederson. Doku. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Enzo Fernandez. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And he read it well defensively. Marmoush. That's a high-quality pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. No defensive resilience there. Bad pass. Malo Gusto getting the better of his opponent. He's in here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. And Chelsea with the ball again. Cucurella. Fernandez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a strong blood on the ball from the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Can they convert? Vital intervention. Oh, he's lost possession. Good-looking move. That's a routine take. Noni Madueke. Just 10 minutes to go. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Long way out. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Can they cover up? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, clattered away. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Jackson. Neto. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. He fancies it. Determined defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not really the ideal clearance. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. And foiled by Van Dijk. So the corner played into the box. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Passing it accurately. In position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Højlund. And he keeps going. Ugarte. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Robertson. So a throw in here for Liverpool. How about the cross? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United finding space on the wing. Eriksson. And it's opening up. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosley. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. Not the best clearance. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
Christian Eriksen now. Might really be able to trouble them here. Christian Eriksen now. And did just enough defensively. So Bosley. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So no more time left. That can... The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. This looks interesting. Oh, big chance. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Christian Eriksen now. Really good challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And he takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now can they counter clinically? Diaz. Now with Robertson. Takes the shot. Nicely saved.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Top-class defending. He's got to score! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So Bosley. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Options in the centre. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Here's a change for Manchester United. Over it comes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Good-looking sequence, this. Might work out. Palmed away by the keeper. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. De Ligt. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But timely defending when it mattered. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent reaction. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Rice. Excellent defending. Johnson. Now, options are plenty. Richarlison. On to Maddison. The ball back with Arsenal now. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. And ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Arsenal's free kick here. Timber. Very comfortable when in possession. Gabriel Martinelli. High quality defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, despite creating chances, Spurs still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great save that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Looking towards the back post. Danger averted. Bentancur. Johnson. Madison with it. And that's a very good parry. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Bentancur. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Richarlison. An attack full of promise. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first half performance by Tottenham. Spence. Decent position. Madison. Oh, he's blocked it. Kivior. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, disappointing end to the move. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. He'll have a go here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Partey. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Saka. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Timber.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Saka, given away by Arsenal. Romero. Cleared away comprehensively. Just 10 minutes to go. Brennan Johnson. Can they get in behind them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here.
Coming off the pitch, number 9,
Bentancur. Plenty of support here. James Maddison. And the cross into the middle. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Maddison. He's got to score! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ball lost by Chelsea. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, surely. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Bruno Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. Chelsea will get the throw in. A chance to whip it in. And that's going to roll all the way through. De Ligt. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Ugarte. Eriksen. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Højlund. Fernandes. Neto. Needs to tread carefully. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Successfully cut out. And he has options available. Christian Eriksen now. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Højlund. Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Moises Caicedo. Beautiful pass. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. United might be able to cash in. It's there for him. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Good-looking move. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Elects to go short. Crossing into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. And the attack fizzling out. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to open them up. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Palmer with it. This might be ideal for the counter. Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. But the danger averted for now.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
He could pick out a teammate. Fernandes. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. And Chelsea fans... Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Taken short. And a good-looking ball. And simple for the keeper. Declan Rice. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thomas Partey. Well, lovely work to get past his man. An Arsenal corner. Now sending it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Clearing it away. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? The cross is on. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, that's splendid play. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. And a time for calm on the ball. Palmer. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Neto. Now what can they do from here? Just can't get it past him. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Martinelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jackson. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandes. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palmer with it. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Struggling to get it away. Trying to open up the defence. This looks promising. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Fine cross into the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Options in the centre. Can he give them the lead? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Malo Gusto. Physically strong and secure on the ball. He might be able to carve something out. Caicedo. Passing it accurately. Jackson on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Partey. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Fernandes. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Just cutting off the supply. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jackson on the ball. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Promising possession, this. And still they wait for the chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mikel Merino. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's with Mikel Merino. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, he saved it well. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, is he going to be punished here? What a commitment to defending. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Chance to play it in. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Salah! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Keeping the ball moving. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Crossing possibilities. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Can he find the net? Not out of the woods yet. Teammate in support. Robertson. On to Diaz. Just can't get it past him. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And pushed away to safety. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Gakpo. Robertson. Good work from City to win back the ball. Moving forward effectively. And delivered into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good-looking pass. Salah. Fluency of movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. This looks promising. And it wasn't a productive cross. Grafenberg, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And possibilities inside the box. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. In towards Salah. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be threatening. De Bruyne now, firing it towards goal, and it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Szoboszlai. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's blocked it! The cross is on. The cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Can they get in behind them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Oh, this looks useful. Super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fernandez. Neto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. No problems for the keeper. Neto. And taking it away. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Prevented the damage. Bentancur. Chance to equalise. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Looking for a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Romero. Really being closed down. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cucurella. Madueke. It looks promising. Firing it in. Just couldn't get it through. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And short it is. And delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Spence. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the throw into Spurs. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And pulled back.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party?
Jackson on the ball. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. The verdict is offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Tottenham unable to hold on to the ball. It's a neat move. Cuts it back. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Spence. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Good-looking ball. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, nice ball. The delivery. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And he did well to cut it out. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Well, it might still work out for them. This looks interesting. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Kulusevski. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end and... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
What a magnificent pass. This looks promising. De Bruyne to put them ahead. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Takes it on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Possibilities inside the box. Will he finish? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Ruben Dias. Doku. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. No way through.
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception.
Christian Eriksen now.
And a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Very effective passing sequence. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But quick thinking defensively. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And support available. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mateus Nunes. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Nice looking move this. block. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Christian Eriksen now. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Here's a change for Manchester United. Corner to City as they look for more. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, no end product. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Maguire. Mazraoui with it.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And making sure he held on to the ball. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2.
De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Højlund. De Bruyne has support. Now the counter-attack looks on. Omar Marmoush. Running room galore for United. Eriksen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, what an opportunity. And still danger here. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Number 13, Christian Eriksen.
De Bruyne. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Teammates in the middle. Sound piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Always expect drama in this fixture, and City have come up with a late equaliser.
Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Ugarte.
Christian Eriksen now. Fine ball from Eriksen. Opportunity. And a goal for United! Will that be the one that makes certain of victory? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Manuel Ugarte. A very good tackle. Good-looking sequence. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might be dangerous. And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Mickey van de Ven. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Romero. Well, mopping up defensively. Johnson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? James Maddison. A wonderful intervention. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Gravenberg. This is Salah. Top-class defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to finish. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms.
21, Dejan Kulusevski.
Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Well, possibilities inside the box. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Richarlison. And he cuts inside. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gakpo. On to Robertson. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Kulusevski. And the cross into the middle. And a fine stop. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Spurs are only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Jed Spence. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Salah. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Got in the way of it. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Maddison. Son at the ready. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Good-looking sequence. Throw in here for Spurs. It looks promising. Solanke. High-quality defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Brennan Johnson. Maddison with it. And now with Kulusevski. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Ten minutes to go. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Ibrahima Konate. Van Dijk with it. Endo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Bentancur. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Heung-min Son. Jed Spence. Son. And players waiting in the centre. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Excellent defending. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It needs an accurate cross. Locatelli. Well, it's one pass after another. Thuram. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Poor pass. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Dangerous ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And a fine cross. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Had no interest in losing possession. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. This is looking threatening. Yildiz. Happy to shoot. Well, body in the way. And keeping it out with aplomb. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? Gives it a go. Determined defending. Strefeza. And there goes the half-time whistle. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Eduardo Goldaniga. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Shaping to shoot. It was on its way in. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Great block again. D'Acunha. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Distributing it well. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cutrone. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. A really top-notch piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Locatelli. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Conceição. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now he must favour the cross. And cutting it out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Maxence Kakere. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? But they took care of the situation defensively. Francisco Conceição. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It is a decent-looking attack here. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Can they find a gap in the defence? This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mastery of the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Will it happen for them? Locatelli. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Beltran. Dodo. It might be on for them. Oh, a tremendous block. And he could really get at the opposition. Is he going to put it away? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rolando Mandragora. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Gozens. This looks promising. Half-hearted clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It did look on for them, but not to be. Space on the flank. That's a good ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. A chance then for the respective... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Dodo. Mandragora. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And time for the change now. He read it well defensively. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. They really look after the ball when they have it. Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. And room now out on the flank. Can he get the level? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolas Gonzalez. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Gozens. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Francisco Conceição. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre. And a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Conceição. Weston McKennie. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack.
Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Cutrone. What can he do with it now? Lucas D'Acunha. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Gives it a go. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rolando Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. This attack looks highly promising. D'Acunha. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Might go ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And over it comes. Keeper did his job to begin with. Goldaniga. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mergim Vojvoda. Options in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Good ball played over. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Strefeza. Kakere. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Strefeza.
Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. He's enjoying space. Kakere. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Kakere. Vojvoda. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Can he play it in? This looks promising. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gozens. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's given us away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. And does well to keep it in play. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, big chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gozens. Five minutes to go. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Margim Vojvoda. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Lobotka. Lukaku! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Giving it a try, and the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Kefren Thuram. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Electing to cross into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Closing down well. And there the move ends for now. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Real chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of options. Kolo Muani. Very comfortable when in possession. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well-timed tackle. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Raspadori. Koopmeiners. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lobotka. Ongisa. And the pass, a good one. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gives it a go. It was on its way in. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Kefren Turam. Gatti. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Lukaku. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Cup Mainers. Turam. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Il signor Davide Farmonato è pregato di mettersi in contatto con la moglie
Locatelli.
con massima urgenza. Grazie.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Well read to win possession back. Oh, nice ball. And the cross goes in. And that's a very good parry. Scott McTominay. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass, and thwarted there following the cross. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Really sound defending. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here.
Can he take advantage? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pivotal moment defensively. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Throw in then to Roma. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And space to cross it. Has someone to play it to. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. And a good tackle. Kolo Muani. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Could be threatening. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Paredes. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving into the advanced position. Can they convert? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Angelino. And options in the centre. So now a corner. Played over. Oh, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And that's great work to keep it in play. And fed forwards. Kone. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Superb block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Gives it a go. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. 30 minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Determined defending. Mancini. Well, clattered away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. It's a substitution for Juventus. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kolo Muani. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Kone. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Takes the shot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Cambiaso. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Decent looking pass. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Artem Dovbyk is with Paredes. And support available. El Shaarawy. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is how to block. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Eldor Shomurodov. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And lining it up. Strong hand on that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. That's a good-looking ball. Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real Madrid have given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Real Madrid coming away with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very effective pass. Sunset. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Tchouameni. He fancies it. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? That is a tackle and a half. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Good tackle. Now options are plenty. This looks more than decent. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Can they stop it going in? Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Sunset. Williams. Will he play it in? Williams. Sunset. Sends it back. And so the first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. It needs an accurate cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Deciding to go inside. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Now what can they do from here? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Being egged on by the crowd. A very timely interception. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Rodrigo. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Dangerous ball. Just knocked it out of there.
Nuestro sobrino os está esperando perfección.
20 minutes to go in this one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. 10 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. He fancies it. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today.
Might be a chance here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rafinha. But he keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts it back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Baena. Oh, nice ball. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. Gives it a go. And keeping it out. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. It might be on for them. Parejo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And options in the centre. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jose Perez. A room to roam on the wing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? Lewandowski. Can he make it count? He's blocked it. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And Villarreal come away with it. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Decent looking pass. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Real chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
De Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Santi Comesaña. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Lewandowski, is it going to be? And able to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Keen to take it short here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Going short. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, disappointing clearance. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Perez. Played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Koundé. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Can he finish here? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Parejo. Yeremy. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Moreno. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. 10 minutes to go then. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Had to come up with the ball, and did. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Victor. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it on, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And he was in the right place to intercept. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. that is that after 90 minutes. They are... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Superbly read and executed. Marcos Llorente. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Determined defending. And very deftly cut out. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Well, potential danger. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Getting forward. That is how to keep it out of the net. Player in the way again. And stopping the danger.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the shot.
A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. De Paul. Superb block. Javi Galan. Possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Williams. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. The first half has come to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. And nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Beautifully weighted ball. And tidy defensive play. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Lino. 30 minutes to go then. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann! Splendid defending. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Well, that one has promise. Alvarez. What a shocking pass, really. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And options in the centre. Berchiche. And defensive play to be applauded. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Prevented the damage. He cuts it back. Gets in the way once more. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Williams.
And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Riquelme. Javi Galan.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Griezmann! And pushed away to safety. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Vivian. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big...
Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to...
And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Now, how about the short corner? Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And they've played their way into trouble. Mbappe. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
So, a Real Madrid corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Still passing it around with authority. Chance to play it in. Nice looking pass. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He could pick out a teammate. With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity. They take it short. Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it short. Delivering it into the box. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Racing away here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. And now this is Lenglet. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Griezmann. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Samuel Lino. Making progress. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Javi Galan. A chance to whip it in. That's a well-struck pass. Teammate available. He's blocked it. And that is that. Half-time here. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vasquez. And did just enough defensively. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Is this the moment? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marcos Llorente. Has eyes for goal! Able to get a body in the way. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Good clearance. Real Madrid have given us away. Very effective pass. What a block! Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Lucas Vasquez. Brahim Diaz now. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And the cross into the middle. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Griezmann. Could be threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz now. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good-looking move. Well, there's the pullback. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week, and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga. It has to be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. Can he play it in? Parejo. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. Sunset. Good movement. Cross could be useful. Oh, mopping up defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Space on the flank. Santi Comesaña. And rattling the post.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Terrific block there. And the flag does go up offside. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. He's beaten his man. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. What a commitment to defending. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, possibilities in the centre. No, high quality defending. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Costa with it. Alex Baena. Barry. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Jeremy. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, might be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams. Sunset. Electing to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half action is over. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nico Williams. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Santi Comesaña. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is defending of the highest order. Nico Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decides to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Cross blocked. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. Keen to take it short here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Williams. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, what a stop that was. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Gay. On to Perez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Well, he almost headed it in. Gorosabel. 10 minutes to go then. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Options in the middle. Intercepting it intelligently. And the emphasis is on creativity. Jose Perez. Opportunity, Moreno. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Williams. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Sunset, able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the...